To the atmosphere. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robbs. Real chance! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Promising ball. Nice switch of play. Now he must favour the cross. Can he score? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, it's on! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And Blanco. Here's Advíncula. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. So a throw in here. Maximiliano Meza. This looks interesting. And he's made headway. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Battaglia. And bursting forward. Vital block there.
What a block that was.
Fernandez. And losing possession. Now what can they do from here? Marcos Acuna, and crossed in there. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And there to intervene. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, superb defending. Threading it. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Kevin Zenon. A real opening now. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Has eyes for goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. That's not a bad ball. Well, no problems defensively. Carlos Palacios. And the flag does go up offside. Ignacio Fernandez. Takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And Blanco. Here's Advíncula. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Is this the moment? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, useful ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Cavani. And unable to keep possession. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And support available, but timely defending when it mattered. Here's Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Facundo Colidio. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Who can they pick out? Oh, superb reflexes! Not quite spot on with that one. Suddenly they have possession. Decides to shoot and holds on to it confidently. Kevin Zenon. Must be, and a goal! He's put it away, a celebratory moment. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a very fine claim under pressure. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Well, the threat could be there. Really good challenge. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And a creative look about this. Oh, it's on! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Might be a chance to break. And flying forwards here. And a clear foul. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And unable to keep the ball. Must be. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
And losing possession. That is how to keep it out of the net. Corner kick played in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Merentiel. Edinson Cavani now. Fernandez. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, this looks useful. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Miguel Angel Merentiel. This looks interesting. And a fine cross. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. Luis Advincula. Zenon. He's in behind. Oh, a really confident stop, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Facundo Colidio. And they keep it moving. Oh, fancy footwork. Good passage of play.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And thwarted there following the cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quick counter could be on. Can he get one back? Oh, how about that for a tackle? And space to run into. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Super pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And Blanco. Here's Battaglia. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Facundo Colidio. Oh, the threat is there. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, he saw the situation developing. Opportunity. And he struck the post. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Marcos Acuna. Now what can they do from here? Showing a good reading of the game. Zenon. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Smart defending. Needs to tread carefully. Not the best challenge, free kick. That was a really commendable effort.
You're absolutely right. A wonderful goal that would have been, inches away.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. Has a go! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Throw-ins given. Oh, danger here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Opportunity it is. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And that is the end of the game. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
And they keep it moving. Can he do it? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Showing a good reading of the game. Cavani. And fed forwards. But how well he did to react in that manner. Martinez on the ball. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Battaglia. Well, nicely cut out. Martinez. Blanco. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Decent pass. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And Blanco. Cavani. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. He's in behind. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Space to exploit. And there the move ends for now. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
Yeah, it's a great effort, but they really needed to score there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. On the ball, Solari. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Takes aim. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
Well, it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Good-looking pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying his luck. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Cavani. Good bit of ball winning. The ball with Martinez. And in with a real chance. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Could get themselves back into it. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Kevin Zenon. Could be. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Vergara. Did well to win the ball back. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Trying his luck. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. This man will get most of the
performance from him. Clearly the difference between...
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That's a superb challenge. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And defensive play to be applauded. On the ball, Solari. And back now with Martinez. Plenty of options. Oh, big moment. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's with Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Well, it's one pass after another. It's a perfect challenge. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Well, a joy to watch. And he cuts in from the wing. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Able to get his body in the way. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, sadly for him, chipping it over the top.
Well, that's a waste of a good opening. That's a really poor attempt.
Cavani. Clever defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And teammates around him. And striking it. And good safe hands on display. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be threatening. And foiled only by the crossbar. In a decent position now. And the shot. Oh, fearless. Well, both teams giving it away. Solari. Can he? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Carlos Palacios. And quick thinking defensively. Martinez. Now a decent position. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, they get the ball once more. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Has a go! And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he find the right pass? Superb stop. And there's the delivery. Ready to break, perhaps? Nicely timed tackle. Luis Advincula. Here's Battaglia. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
The ball with Martinez. And a fine tackle. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Will it go in? Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, managing to beat him, but a good piece of tidying up. This looks interesting. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Battaglia. He has teammates around him. And the chance is on. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Nazareno Colombo. It's with Vergara. And winning it back. Oh, nice ball. That's a useful cross. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And back with Martinez. Might be a chance here. Looking to lift one. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Smart defending. Oh, the threat is there. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again. Deserved. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Ignacio Fernandez. Playing with a flow and intensity. Played into the box. A deft clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And an opening. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper.
Happy to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fernandez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Well, a joy to watch. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Impudent efforts. And he's more than alive to it.
Well, you can see what he was looking for, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Oh, great attacking play. Must be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! This looks interesting. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And possession given away. That's a good ball. A good vision there. Surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salas. Ignacio Fernandez. Salas. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And taking it away. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Paulo Diaz. Here's Marcos Acuna. And the chance slips away. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And possession changing hands. And passing it well.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Quick break could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Must be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. That is that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, it might be. Was an important piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Can they forge ahead? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Promising possession, this. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Marcos Acuna. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And they might forge ahead. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And possession changing hands. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He'll have a go here! And credit due, a good intervention. This could be troublesome. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, skipping away. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Now Martinez. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. That's a good-looking pass. And he read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, in with a chance! And the post denied him. Good pressure to win it back.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
He's played it over to the near post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. No, high-quality defending. Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And an effective clearance. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Can anyone stop him? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Really good ball there. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Paulo Diaz. And there to intervene. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Splendid block. Ready to break, perhaps. This could level it. Oh, crucial interception. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a poor ball.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... It doesn't. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Cutting in. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Cavani. And winning it back. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, the danger is still there. And just wide of the post. And this could be dangerous. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Marcos Acuna. Diaz. A real struggle to contain him. Incisive pass. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, a good tackle. And scope to attack. And space to cross it. And holds on to it confidently. Colidio. Looking for a teammate. Showing a good reading of the game. Promising possession, this. Big chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Can he put it away? That's cheeky. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Fernandez. Real chance. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. It might still be problematic. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Kevin Zenon. And Cavani's in. Good attempt. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Good-looking ball.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Determined defending. Can they do it? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Cavani. High-quality defending. Oh, great attacking play. Can he score? That's a routine take. Plenty of support here. Salas. Shown inside. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It's there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, got it away. Really good interception. Wasteful again in possession. Cavani. Another perfect position to read it. And he might be through here. Now they can reset the defence.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Ignacio Fernandez. Fine pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Good distribution. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders.
Oh, wait a moment. Look at what's happening. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now what can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Salas. Committed challenge. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Cavani. And the through ball. And doing well to keep that one out. He's driven in the corner. And the danger is averted. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. It is to be a throw-in. Luis Advíncula. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he find the right pass? Facundo Colidio. Could play it in. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. Good conditions for the counter. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Can they eat into their lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Delivering it into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Takes aim. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Colidio. Could catch them on the break. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, looks so promising. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good ball there. A smart stop here. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. And choosing finesse, he might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Facundo Colidio. And passing it through. An alert piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. And passing it well. Oh, might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Maximiliano Salas. Superbly read and executed. And teammates around him. Decent pass. Ready to strike. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Cross-fired over. Well, the move breaks down.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
10 minutes to go then. Blanco. And the defensive intervention there. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, that throw in didn't go to plan.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
He fancies it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Illegally stopping the attack. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And they've been awarded a penalty. And this could really make certain. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come. Two high-level sides about to face. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
He's in with a chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, they survived the attack.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Nazareno Colombo. And given acres of space to attack here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Very quick thinking there. Cavani. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this, fellas.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Colombo. Good tackle, taken away. Gabriel Rojas. Worth a try. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And moving it forward. Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be? Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vergara. Almendra. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great attacking play. Will it go in? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, danger here. And there it is, a chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Gabriel Rojas. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Nazareno Colombo. Possession given away, unfortunately. And the chance slips away. Chance for Cavani. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And he has options available. Big chance. And they've been awarded a penalty. Chance to even things up here. And puts it away. Level in this derby. High drama. Wild celebrations. What next? And intercepting it. Battaglia. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rojas. And scope to attack. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Maybe dangerous here. Dangerous ball. Well, threat over for now. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Vergara. Almendra. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. It's with Martinez. And he's in. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And he did well to cut it out. Well, showing really good width here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A real opening now. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Di Cesare. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, so good to watch.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Could pose a threat on the counter. And he might be through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Almendra. Very quick thinking there. Carlos Palacios. And slipped through beautifully. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And that is a below-par pass. Opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. On the ball, Solari. Outrageously skillful. And the cross into the middle. And the attack fizzling out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he read it well. Quick break could be on. Oh, that's brilliant play. Could be. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Kevin Zenon. And that's sloppy. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Solari. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. To eat into the lead. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Zenon. Could be dangerous. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Battaglia. Good angle for the cross. And look at this! And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. The verdict is offside here. And the defensive intervention there. Incisive ball. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Luis Advíncula. And he's broken free. Really fine piece of defence. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, great attacking play. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Excellent defending. Palacios. Interesting pass. Spot on with that tackle. Decent chance. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. The port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Marcos Acuna. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Take it away. And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Good through ball. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's on! And the keeper dealing with it. Playing it in. So, a corner. Well, beating his opponent. Shot blocked, but still alive. Trying to deliver it accurately. The fist of the goalkeeper. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, to level the match. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Determined defending. Vergara. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And slipped through beautifully. And off the post that time. Now, what can they produce on the flank? He's in with a chance. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Nicely constructed. And he's driving his team forward. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Oh, read it really well. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it. On the ball, Solari. And a decent delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Threading it. Can he put it away? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And that's great work to keep it in play. Rojas. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, great save. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. It's there for him. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And there's the feed into the box. Good conditions for the counter. In with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Maximiliano Meza. Quintero on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. And putting his body on the line. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. That is that for the first time. Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. And possibilities here. Will it go in? Oh, great defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Martinez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And easily intercepted. It's a neat move. A gift for any goalkeeper. Almendra. And that is a below-par pass. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And pressing from the front. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, might be a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Incisive pass. Good-looking move. A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Montiel. Interesting pass. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Solari. Real chance. Well, dare I say it, really should have been a goal.
Well, couldn't believe his luck there, the keeper.
Fernandez. And an opening. And a good take under duress there. Takes the shot. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Diaz. Referee intervening. Oh, great vision. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ignacio Fernandez. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Promising pass. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is going to be that. when these two... And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scene.
Oh, look at this. They must score. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. It's with Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, chance! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, moving it nicely. Ready to strike. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Maximiliano Meza, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trying to open up the defence. Cavani's in behind. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the decision offside here. Released it nicely. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well read to win possession back. Gonzalo Montiel. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Luis Advíncula. Cross might be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Battaglia. Now, options are plenty. This could square the game. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Can he? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Salas. And a brisk run. And forcing the mistake. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Palacios. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nicely constructed. In position. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. Excellent vision. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Blanco. Here's Battaglia. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Advantage played. Facundo Colidio. Out of play, throw in. Well, nicely cut out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he score? Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Facundo Colidio. Oh, good idea. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And easily intercepted. Decent position. And an opening. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So, the whistle then. So, back underway here into the second half. Battaglia. Palacios. Might lead to a chance. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And the upshot is free kick. Decent looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Zenon. Decent looking ball. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Skipping away. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. And the pass deftly cut out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Can he put them in front? Cutting in. And with that, the attack breaks down. A danger here as he runs at them. Surely, it's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, splendid skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Flowing here. Oh, danger here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Really nice ball. Giving it air. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Juan Quintero. And taking it away. Could be a chance to break. But the keeper will claim it. And credit due, a good intervention. Good weight on that pass. And Blanco. And roaming free here. Well, sloppy in possession. Now, options are plenty. And to trim the lead. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And passing it through. Can he do it? And a solid stop there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And in the end, no damage done. Luis Advíncula. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Straightforward save, really. Maximiliano Meza. And look at this! Opportunity again! Splendid block! Quick break could be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Big chance! And he struck the post.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them
hang
here.
on, Stuart, look at this. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Luis Advíncula. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Danger building. Can he finish them off? Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Chance to play it in. Showing good defensive judgment. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, that's a really good run. Big opportunity. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, great vision. And that is it for the 90 minutes. too high. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcast...
Big moment here.
You don't want to give the ball away there. And caught by the keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
It is to be a throw-in. Gabriel Rojas. Real chance. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Palacios. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he find the right pass? Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Seemingly no one can stop him. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Blanco. Zenon. It's Cavani going forward this time, and halted in his tracks. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Decent idea. Takes aim. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. Read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can they take advantage? Oh, keeper dealt with it. In a decent position. And passing it well. And with that, the attack breaks down. On the ball, Solari. Could be threatening. Can he score? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Luis Advíncula. Working so hard to win back possession. Threads it nicely. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
The ball with Martinez. And the pass deftly cut out. Waited well. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And striking it. Crucial piece of defending. Their turn to come away with it. Danger building. Nice looking pass. Out of play, throw in. There to win it back. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
The ball with Martinez. Teasing ball in. Must be. Still possibilities. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And quick thinking defensively. Skipping away. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Almendra. Plenty of support here. Decent chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Clears it away.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Easy to intercept. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Can he finish? Oh, mischievous. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy. Here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Cavani. Kevin Zenon. And there to intervene. And nicely over the top. He's on the run. And given free rein to run. And just like that, broken up. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And back with Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. Palacios. Can he put it away? Vital intervention. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
And he's fired over the corner. Just like that, they have the ball again. And support available. Oh, it's on! On the cusp of making it a hat-trick here.
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
And space to attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Solari. It's with Blanco. Cavani. Cavani with a slide rule pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. On the ball, Solari. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Waited well. Could be in here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Skipping away. Carlos Palacios. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Almendra. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And possibilities here. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Battaglia. Showing a great defensive instinct. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Outrageously skillful. Now, who can he play it to? Here's Battaglia. Opportunity. Splendid block. Oh, might be. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Playing it in. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. In a dangerous position. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Well, that really could have got them back in.
Oh, surely. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Is buzzing already, and with good cause. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Vergara, real chance. It was on its way in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a really good run. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Vergara. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Maximiliano Meza. Juan Quintero getting the ball forward. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no damage done. Oh, look at this, a tremendous run. The save was a good one. Delivering it. And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
Now what can they do from here? This for the lead. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Distributing it well. And good work to regain possession. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Takes aim! And no worries for the goalkeeper. It's with Martinez. Wasteful again in possession. It could be up for grabs. Well, no way through in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That is tackling of the highest order. Now, options are plenty. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Montiel. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Must finish. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Very quick thinking there. Colidio. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Easy save. And support available. Spot on with that tackle. This could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Cross might be on. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can he pick out? Oh, moving it nicely. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Facundo Colidio. Almendra. It's with Vergara. And played in. It could be... Saved, but still a chance. Ignacio Fernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Colidio. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Really good block. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gives it a go! And look at this! And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
That's a really good save after such poor play.
Referee had a good view of that one. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. And he's made headway. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Paulo Diaz. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
It's with Martinez. Committed challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. And taken short. And crossed in there. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Oh, in with a chance. Still a chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Fernandez. Oh, genuine chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. That's useful play. Can he finish? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Not a good pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Has a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And well positioned to clear. Into the final 20 minutes. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Ignacio Fernandez. Fully committed there. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. It's still there for him. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Almendra. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, useful ball. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
And over comes the corner. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Good ball over the top. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Trying to connect. Nice-looking move. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. On the ball, Solari. Salas. And good anticipation. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Perfect tackle. Oh, dangerous challenge. Maximiliano Meza. And the defensive intervention there. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And a fine cross. That's a good-looking ball. Needs composure. And there goes the final whistle. balling day. It does. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Oh,
opportunity here, Stuart. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And lost the ball. And quick thinking defensively. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's on! There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. And Blanco. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Now they can reorganise.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Textbook and halted in his tracks. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well-timed tackle. And he has options available. Super pass. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Cavani. Showing a good reading of the game. Dangerous ball. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, possession problems. Marcos Acuna. And Blanco on the ball. And he read it well. Intelligent ball. Has a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. Beautiful pass. Carlos Palacios. Now opening things up. Intercepting it intelligently. Kevin Zenon. Can they carve out a chance?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Oh, left his man behind here. Seemingly no one can stop him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's fine defensive play. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Teammates available. Decides to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Going short. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Facundo Colidio. And a tidy challenge. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Oh, a fine block. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, nice ball. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? It's looking promising. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Oh, could be. Still could finish. Genuine chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Luis Advíncula. And good anticipation. Can he find the right pass? Pretty straightforward in the end. And a foul there. Luis Advíncula. Zenon. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Nicely constructed. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, it might be! No way through! Good conditions for the counter. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Trying to tee it up. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And support available. Impudent efforts. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Not ideal, losing it there. Can he do it? Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Zenon. That's a good ball. This could level it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Thoughtful play. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. What a vital intervention. Distributing it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decides to shoot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Clean challenge. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And showing the importance of width. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
He has teammates around him. Advantage played. And that's really well read. He fancies it. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Salas. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Real chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Facundo Colidio. Good through ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chance to shoot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Can he find the right pass? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Palacios. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Quick break could be on. Palacios. Oh, good vision. Oh, the referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. good cause. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, great vision. And he's through here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Vergara. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Cavani! And taking it without any trouble at all. On the ball, Solari. And snuffing out the danger. Merentiel. Good bit of ball winning. Good looking run. Targets available. Cross comes in. Threat over for now, it seems. Cavani. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, gifting away possession. Martinez with it. Can he put it away? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And swept out of there. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, could be a chance. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Oh, good idea. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Palacios. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And giving it away. And a lot to like about this attack. Good work to regain possession. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Vergara. He fancies it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it in? Well, giving the ball away. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Oh, nice ball over the top. Able to skip past his man. Can he score? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Promising looking attack from Cavani. What can he do? Such an ambitious run. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could reduce the deficit. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, fancy footwork. And taking it without any trouble at all. And easily intercepted. Solari. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, they were... Can he put it away? Almendra. Teammates available. And winning it back. Well, a really single-minded piece of defend. He's in behind. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Who can he pick out? Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances. They're win...
Can he find the net? And good safe hands on display. On the ball, Solari. Opportunity it is. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And threading it through. Can he keep his composure? Opportunity still there. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And the defensive intervention there. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, great vision. Oh, surely! Well, they need... It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Gabriel Rojas. Almendra. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Luis Advíncula. Zenon. Gives it a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now, options are plenty. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And in with a real chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Can he? Terrific save. Oh, pushed onto the post. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. It's a neat move. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kevin Zenon. Good through ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Can they set up a chance? And it's opening up. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Must finish. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Almendra. It is to be a throw-in. Nazareno Colombo. Oh, read it really well. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Excellent vision. And good safe hands on display. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, that's a really good run. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And behind for a corner. He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Vergara. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. double derby. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Really good wide play. Chance to finish. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And finding their flow, but the danger averted for now. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, he keeps going. A good and fair challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, did well to win the ball back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Salas. Oh, he's through here. Still could be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Could be threatening. And holds on to it confidently. Good bit of pressing. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, left his man behind here. Ambitious effort. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper.
Well, he's put the pressure on himself there.
And offside it is. Nicely regaining possession. And he got to it fairly easily. Surely! Have to close him down. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And over it comes. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a fine cross. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, body in the way. No let-up here. Superb stop. So the corner played into the box. Timely intervention. Quick break could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Takes it on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Salas. Now, options are plenty. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And back now with Martinez. And good work to regain possession. Oh, I thought they were... Can they do it? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A chance then for the... So away they go again, a one-sided contest here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And having a go! And that's handled without any trouble at all. And showing good game awareness. Oh, good-looking run. And foiled only by the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Given away again. And teammates around him. Will it go in? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And got rid of it.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And losing the ball there. Now a decent position. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he? Oh, that is a superb save. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Oh, he's lost possession. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, might be. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And the referee is given a penalty. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And there's the delivery. Can he do it? And a decent save, full credit. Well, pressure building, another corner. And possibilities here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And still looking to get the shot away. Thwarting him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Well, the attack fizzled out. Montiel. Salas. That's a good-looking ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vergara. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Have to close them down. Could be. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. That is a perfect tackle. Happy to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, out of play it went in the end. On the ball, Solari. Really good challenge. Now opening things up. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Well, being pressed here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Could be troublesome. That's a good-looking shot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Take it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, from miles out. And the keeper there to deal with it. And the danger's still on. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. El Derby. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! Individual brilliance. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe! And what a magical save it was! Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession now. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Excellent strike! And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. And the move breaks down. Went in strongly, decisively. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Superbly read and executed. Now, options are plenty, but into the keeper's gloves. And in the perfect position to read it. What can Real do from this position? Takes the shot! Alvarez. And Real Madrid have it back now. Vinicius Junior. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Kylian Mbappe. Might be a chance here. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Atletico have given it away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Nicely timed tackle. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Atletico have it back. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Vinicius Junior. Oh, useful ball. And danger averted. Well read. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Could still be dangerous. Well read to ease the pressure. Federico Valverde. Javi Galan. And easily intercepted. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Let's see about the delivery. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And Atletico will get the throw in. Marcos Llorente. A bit wasteful from Atletico. This looks interesting. Now Griezmann. Llorente. And an opening. And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
And so it is, the first half. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Griezmann's through ball. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Kylian Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. And a simple clearance, a good one. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And he got to it fairly easily. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the flag has gone up, offside. Baena. And given away by Atletico. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Opportunity here. And did just enough defensively. Pressing like that will help the cause. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is asking to be booked. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Marcos Llorente. David Hansko. Atletico have given it away. He has teammates around him. 30 minutes to go then. And that's great work to keep it in play. Given away by Atletico. Oh, big chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, he looks threatening. Bellingham! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, read it really well. Oh, useful ball. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's a good-looking pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Abi Galan. Hansko. And into the last 20 minutes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And space to run into. Aimed towards Mbappe. Not the most confident clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. Marcos Llorente. And danger averted, well read. Alvarez. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Mbappe. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Kylian Mbappe. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Referee had a good view of that one. And he did well to cut it out. And there goes the final whistle. Different interpretations of how the game should be played. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And in the perfect position to read it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Options in the centre. How did they let that attack come to an end? This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Opportunity! Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Really good challenge. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Disappointing pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. To put them in front. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Frenkie de Jong. And given free rein to run. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Alvarez. Can they take advantage? Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Barcelona have given us away. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And a good-looking ball. The threat was there, but no problems now. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And veering in. Takes the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Lamine Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. Teammates available. Opportunity it is. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And a clever piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And collected with considerable ease. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Marcos Llorente. And it could be Lewandowski. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Just the challenge that was required. That's a lovely ball. Atletico have it once again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that is... And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Alvarez. Nicely cut out. And he could be in proper trouble here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. And he's made headway. Oh, might yet do it. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Marcos Llorente. Excellent defending. Free kick is what's been given. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Encouraging this from Atletico. Must be! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Given away by Barcelona. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, chance! Super challenge! Wow! Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Barcelona have given us away. There's the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And an opening. That was going in. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Atletico have given us away. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good reading of the game.
Can he find the right pass? He's in behind. Oh, still something on here. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Will it go in? Tremendous interception. "20 minutes to go in this one. And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Rafinha. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a good-looking pass. And firing it. Oh, fearless. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And showing good game awareness. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Nicely weighted ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. 1 minute of stop. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Has to clear his lines. And so the referee's whistle for... They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, he's in behind. Surely. And the ball is loose. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, surely. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. And in with a real chance. Oh, denied once more. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. And this might be a booking. Well, there to intercept. Lamine Yamal. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And passing it well. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Dani Olmo. Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. Still pressure. Well, that's the end of that for now. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. And he's in. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Koundé. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Lewandowski. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, might be. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, not away properly. And Real come away with it. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, good idea. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Lewandowski. Really getting stuck in. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the attack fizzling out. Yamal. And given away by Barca. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
So the corner played into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Alexander-Arnold. Clean challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Space for Real out wide. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that is that. Half-time here. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And running free here. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Could pull one back here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Bellingham. And they have possession again. Stopped a surefire goal. And good safe hands on display. Dani Olmo. Teammates in the middle. And Barca unable to keep the ball. This looks more than decent. Counter-attacking chance. Valverde. And that's handled without any trouble at all. De Jong. This could be troublesome. Can he? Oh, fearless. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Spot on with that tackle. Quick counter could be on. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
It's a perfect challenge. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Could pull one back here. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Mbappe! Superb stop. Who can they pick out? And he clears the danger. Went in strongly, decisively. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Given away by Real Madrid. "15 minutes left for play. Barcelona ceding possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And that'll be a Barcelona ball.
Well, as you can see, Real Madrid have controlled the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer! Within a goal now! And you have to say, momentum on their side! Well, away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by And it's opening up. Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Able to skip past his man. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
And a strong tackle. Mbappe? Mbappe! And denied by the post. Well, they can bring it out now. Trying to connect. Oh, this could be trouble. Great defending. Oh, and another block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Given away by Barcelona. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Mbappe. Spot on with that tackle. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession. But they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back. And key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Good weight on that pass to put them ahead. What a vital intervention. And over it comes. Not a convincing clearance. And striking it. And foiled only by the crossbar. And striking the post. Real find themselves in a position of menace. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Perfect challenge. Well, that one has promise. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Mbappe! Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. And problem solved for now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Federico Valverde. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Intelligent defending. And passing it well. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. Corner for Real Madrid. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Takes the shot. Thwarting him. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Javi Galan. Baena. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. So out for a throw-in. Nicely played. Mbappe. Genuine chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Over it comes. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Javi Galan. And given away by Oh, he looks threatening. Bellingham! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Marcos Llorente. Oh, big moment. And a corner for Atletico. Going short. Fancies it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Bellingham. A long way out. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe in the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Chance here. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. This looks more than decent. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Vinicius! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And he cuts in from the wing. Textbook defending inside the box. Referee intervening. He has teammates around him. Can they do it? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he finish? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can they make something of this now? From a long way out. Oh, good hit, close shave. Griezmann. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Kylian Mbappe. "30 minutes left for play. He's in here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe did well to clear it away. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And offside it is. That's a good pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Distributing it well. And that is going to be a free kick. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. In a decent position now. Griezmann. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And they know they need to stop him. Delivering it into the box. Able to skip past his man. Corner given to Real Madrid. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Good tackle. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rüdiger. Tchouaméni. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possibilities for them to counter. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Now a decent position. Oh, in with a chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Can they set up a chance? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Griezmann trying to connect. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And threading it through. Not a bad pass it was. Vinicius Junior. Super pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And in the right position to read it. And support available. That's a good ball. Nicely timed tackle. And continues his run. And that is the end of the game. the capital. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Perfect tackle. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Interesting pass. And wonderful defending there.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
An encouraging move from Barca. Crossing into the middle. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Griezmann. Well, nicely cut out. And they might forge ahead. And the post getting in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Over it comes. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his...
Can he finish? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Now, options are plenty. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could cross it in here. Atletico with the ball once more. Oh, splendid skill. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Baena. Atletico have given it away. So a throw in here. Can he? Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Really good challenge. Rafinha. Opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Lenormand. Yamal! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. There's the shot. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Marcos Llorente. Barcelona have given us away. Griezmann's through ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And to reduce the deficit, well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Could pull one back here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And Barcelona being afforded too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Oh, he's through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Real chance. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Lewandowski. Well, he's been ruled offside. Alvarez. Intelligent ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. The first half here comes. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And he's broken free. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. That's how to put in a challenge. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And suddenly on the front foot. This looks more than decent. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Marcos Llorente. And nicely over the top. Barca regaining possession. Did a good job of cutting it out. Did well to win the ball back. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Lewandowski. Determined defending. That's a good ball. Rafinha. And the ball back now with Atletico. Alvarez. Dani Olmo with it. Lamine Yamal. And covering tremendous ground here. Can they nudge in front? And there's a quality defender in action. Trying to tee it up. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dani Olmo. And look at this! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Inigo Martinez. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Dani Olmo. Good tackle. Super pass. Alvarez. Oh, what a save! Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Ten minutes to go then. There to win it back. Well, possibilities inside the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, tremendous vision. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of... Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Atletico regaining possession here. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And an astute piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Barcelona have given us away. And with that, the 90-minute... bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Running with confidence, but the danger averted for now. Dani Olmo. Oh, fancy footwork. What a brilliant pass. Oh, off the line. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, good-looking pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dani Olmo. And he's in. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nice looking move, this. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And look at this! Oh, touched onto the woodwork. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Federico Valverde. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And good anticipation. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And tremendous individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Now, options are plenty. Yamal. Oh, it might be. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Barcelona have lost possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, looked rushed there. Nothing to show for that attack. Federico Valverde. And holds on to it confidently.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Now an ambitious one. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Kylian Mbappe. Let's fly here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Really good challenge.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And in the right position to read it. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point and momentum. Oh, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mbappe. He's in here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, that's the end of that for now. And a timely intervention. Mbappe? Could be! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Lamine Yamal. Showing a real will to win the ball. Threading it. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Now, who can he play it to? And in with a real chance. Opportunity still there. Well, we're into the final half hour. Happy to shoot. Vital intervention. And a Real corner. Hungry for more. High quality defending. Thoughtful play. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Good attempt. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And possibilities here. Oh, useful ball. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Perfect tackle. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, good save. Playing it in. And I think the threat has been averted. Chances on. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And roaming free here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Danny Olmo. Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, superb reflexes! Played over. Mbappe? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Pressing like that will help the cause. Maybe dangerous here. So, a Real Madrid corner. Who can he pick out? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Oh, good save. Needed to be as well. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Might be a chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Good-looking move. Might it be Mbappe? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid El Derby. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid. Mbappe tries his luck. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Griezmann. Real chance. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. David Hansko. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Vinicius Junior. What can he do with it now? This to get them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Showing good situational awareness. And teammates around him. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And Atletico will get the throw in. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. Marcos Llorente. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And he might be through here. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And the keeper showing good hands. Played over. Oh, good vision there. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Federico Valverde. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Not quite good enough.
And he takes it away. And an opening. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Marcos Llorente. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, you'll have a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Intercepted effortlessly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Griezmann. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Alvarez. Griezmann. Griezmann! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for...
Tis the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alex Baena. Well, a good tackle. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, danger here. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Advantage Atletico. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And just like that, broken up. Well, that one has promise. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Baena. Griezmann. No panic, just passing. Can he get them level? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Opportunity. There's the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Baena. Smart defending. It's looking promising. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Hansko. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. And danger averted. Well read. Managed to get it out of there. Chance here. Great defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Alvarez. Oh, what an opportunity. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now what can they do from here? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Mbappe. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Given away by Real Madrid. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Wasteful again in possession. Now, who can he play it to? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And given away by Atletico. Might be a chance here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Running with confidence. A fine reading of the situation. Marcos Llorente. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Racing away here. Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And a goal! The equaliser for Atletico. A massive moment in the derby. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Baena. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. He's through. And a goal for Real Madrid. The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. So there goes the final. Traditions with different interpretations of how the... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given it away. And easily intercepted. Griezmann. Good distribution. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Marcos Llorente. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
And he read it well defensively. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Could be, and they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Inigo Martinez. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, still danger here. And there it is, an almost intuitive piece of finishing. Given away by Barcelona. Nice looking pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. De Jong. On to Yamal. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marcos Llorente. And the defensive intervention there. Promising move from Barcelona, but nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. And a tidy challenge. Llorente. Feeding it through. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. David Hansko. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, options are plenty. Dani Olmo. Good weight on that pass. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, this could be trouble. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
A delicious piece of skill. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Rafinha. And Atletico have the ball again. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. And he's made headway. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
But into the keeper's gloves. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Cross could be useful. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. This could be troublesome. Surely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Griezmann. Oh, surely. Just narrowly off target. Frankie de Jong. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. Just nicked on the way through. Corner kick played in. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Baena. Decent chance. Determined defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Showing good situational awareness. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann. And he's through here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Still not clear. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, a joy to watch. Throw in for Atletico. And danger averted. Well read. Dani Olmo. And that is offside. Marcos Llorente. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Running with confidence. And he takes it away. Could be threatening. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And credit due, a good intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Yamal being given too much room. And a good-looking ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Alvarez. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Baena. And passing it through. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Trying to deliver it accurately. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, now they have possession. Trying to connect. And this could be threatening. Oh, and off the bar. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be threatening. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Nice looking move, this. It's there for him. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. He's driven in the corner. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline. Buzzing already and with good call. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And collected with considerable ease. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker...
Can he finish it, Derek?
And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Oh, it might be. And just over the bar, really good effort. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Valverde. And tidy defensive play. Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Frankie de Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Jude Bellingham. Decent looking ball. It could be for Mbappe. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Lamine Yamal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe. Can he put it in? And the deflection could have sent the ball anywhere, but easy meat for the keeper.
Yeah, that was a vital block there. Really good last-ditch defending.
And teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, it could be on for him here. And possibilities here. Oh, big moment! Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. And in the perfect position to read it. Good weight on that pass. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. And a goal here! The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Federico Valverde. Is this the moment? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And he might be through here. Trying to chip it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Might work out. And beyond the last defender, offside. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Mbappe. Real chance. Bellingham. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Alex Balde. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. Real need to get rid of it. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Lewandowski. Promising looking ball. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And the first half is in the history books. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Oh, that's a clever ball. Foiling his opponent completely.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Counter-attacking chance. And crossed in there. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. Given away by Barcelona. Nicely played. Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Federico Valverde. Could be troublesome. Vinicius. Terrific block there. Opting for the chip and swept off the line. No one seems able to settle on the ball. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Mbappe. Oh, superb reflexes. Can someone get on the end of this? Decent effort. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Real Madrid coming away with it. Fully committed there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations. Well, Real Madrid have certainly dominated the ball, as you can see, and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas, and I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Clean challenge. He has teammates around him. In position. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Intercepted effortlessly. Alexander-Arnold. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Advantage, Barcelona. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Takes the shot, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Decent chance, and just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
De Jong. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well read to win possession back. Rafinha. He's in with a chance. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Really clever pressing. Valverde. Could be a chance to break. Vinicius. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Decides to shoot and holds on to it confidently. Opportunity it is. And that's going to be a penalty. And this could really make certain. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Oh, read it really well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And roaming free here. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And they have possession again. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. It could be up for grabs. Go foul, no question. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts. Could be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. Well, clattered away. Griezmann. And he might be through here. And a good take under duress there. Kylian Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Maybe the ideal pass. And given away by Atletico. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe! On a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Excellent strike! Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Who can he pick out? Alvarez. Oh, good idea. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. And that's a crucial save to bail himself out.
Well, he just about recovered the situation.
Griezmann! And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Mbappe. And good safe hands on display. Textbook defending inside the box. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So a goal kick here. Real Madrid regaining possession. Lot to like about that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. And that's a straightforward stop. Alex Baena. Threads it nicely. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Just like that, they have the ball again. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And in with a real chance. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Playing it in. Real Madrid have given us away. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Could be dangerous. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, surely! Couldn't grab hold of it. Nothing to show for that attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And with that, the first half draws to a... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. And to trim the lead... Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. The confidence... Will it go in? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, now they have possession. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Not over just yet. David Hansko. Committed challenge. Trying to open them up. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Atletico unable to retain possession. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Oh, might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Marcos Llorente. And taking it away. Decent looking ball. Atletico have the corner. Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Perfect tackle. And support available. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Can he get one back? He can. He's given his team a real opportunity and momentum is with them. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can he score? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Valverde. And an astute piece of defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Promising possession, this. Griezmann! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Bellingham, feeding it through. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente. Well, not hard to read that pass. Good-looking pass. Mbappe! And striking the crossbar. And given away by Atletico. Is it going to be? And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And Real with the ball again. Crossing opportunity. Good-looking move. Winning back possession. And just 5 minutes remaining. Might be a chance to break. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, mischievous attempt. And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up. Griezmann. High quality defending. Bellingham. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded.